Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Stranger Dream live stream. And, well, obviously, we don't have the title right at this moment in time, but today is basically the 6th anniversary of when I actually started doing any kind of streaming. Um, tackling, just starting up on Twitch. Figured I would need to kind of pass my time when I can, and well, you know, been doing it ever since. Obviously, I had some times where I've been taking some time off. In some cases, a pretty a lengthy time at one point. Um, but for the most part, I still kind of came on back. Still had some times where um, I've I had to, um, slow down the streaming due to work, but yeah, we're still going at it. So still going strong. So player name. Let's see. Can I fit the entire name in there? It looks like it. Um, no, let's not show that. Um, sure, I don't care about that too much. So let's start. Now, I don't necessarily like the flashing bright lights, but um, people are skeptical at first, but over time, these virtual idols gathered many fans. Many grew to love these VTubers very much. However, one day, an evil force came in and took advantage of the fans and their love. An evil force brainwashed the fans, turning them into mindless minions, blinded by their own love. The VTubers knew they had to help their fans come back to their senses, and thus began their quest to save the fans. Now, I will mention, this isn't exactly my first time playing it, but it's my first time ever really. I think it's the first time that I've played it on stream. I never really got very far, um, and when I first played it, they just had, um, the original cast of Myth and the Council. That's it. So it's been a while since you know, I've done anything with HoloCure. So, um, so obviously I have seen others play it. I mean, it's hard not to see it. Um, but I've tried to keep myself a little. Um, I tried not to watch too much of people playing HoloCure. Like I might watch some people play it like for the very first time with like the original characters with Myth, but you know, um, but I haven't really watched too much of like other streams with other characters for the most part. Um, so yeah, obviously I should have like 0 achievements. So because like I said, it's been a very very long time since I played the game. So um, so um, you know I know that it is indeed a gotcha game and upgrades and so on and so forth. So, and I know you know they've been adding a lot of these generations. Excuse me. I might need to sneeze again though, but matter of fact, I'm feeling one. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Might I might need to move my profile picture to another spot. Let me go like maybe right there for right now. Because, well, I know that, you need a certain amount of coins in order to do any kind of like gotcha and stuff like that. I get that. Um, hmm. Position is going to be a little bit of a problem. Camera position, where should I put it? Maybe up in the upper left-hand corner or lower right. Oop, a little too far to the lower right. hmm. I guess that's not too bad. Let's see. Let me know if the music or sound volume is a little too loud. We don't need to worry about vibration. Don't really want that. I think we're pretty good there. And, credit goes to, all the developers and creators of said game. What the one thing that I keep on, you know, uh, uh, some people don't really know, like, some people kind of get it in their brain that, this was all generated by one person, and it's like, no, he actually has a team, you know. And he had a team even when he like first created HoloCure. Like he went to a programming friend of his to help him program out the game. so, um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, there are times where, um, I'd like to kind of, bonk people on the head, saying, um, so, but it is what it is. So, um, don't really care about the leaderboard. So, all right. Now, obviously, we got our, main myth characters. I forget exactly who. I tried to play quite a bit of, back in the day. I know that they've changed up the, um, like the aim and whatnot. Because it used to be back in the day where, Watson just fired to the left and right, and that's it. Now you can actually fire her bullets at an angle, so I'm aware of that. So, I think for the most part, I was kind of, um, I think I was using Mori more often than not. or Sana. I think it was. It might have been Sana. At once I was able to get put the council members. But okay, but let's just go down the row and one at a time play through the characters. So. I didn't really know that they, that they kind of added the bushes in there to kind of potentially hide enemies. So that's a bit rough. Okay. No skills, so that kind of sucks. But I know Nurse's Horn is really, really useful. Um, Especially for characters that don't have any kind of health boost themselves. Um, so there we go. Bubba. Bubba is awesome. KFC. Okay. All right. There we go. Pistol shot. There's the other skill there, but we need to kind of work on Amelia's weapon here. Otherwise, we're gonna have some trouble later on. Okay. We can go with her skill for the time being. There we go. Let's see. We'll go ahead and increase the pistol shot there. There we go. Let's see. Seen a lot of skills right at this moment in time, but we'll go with the ricochet because that is very helpful. There's the first boss. Ooh, Now, I was never really that fond of the Uber Sheep because at least, initially. I know there's like new characters that really, the Uber Sheep like really works out really well with them. But I never found it like super helpful, especially like late game. Um, or at least for the Myth and Council for the most part. So I typically was going with the Nurse's Horn for the most part. There we go. Ah, just a standard pull. Okay. Oh, nice. Inchability compares one time. Reduce the time between attacks. Nice. I mean, who wouldn't want to take that? Alright. We'll go ahead and increase the bullets some more. Nope. Okay. We'll go with the Awakened. There's her other skills. I do need to get some additional weapons going for her though, because I mean her skills will be very helpful, but I think let's go ahead and get some you know. There you go. Easy peasy. There we go. Alright, let's see. We'll go ahead and just try to max out the lifesteal for later. You know, obviously not any major danger right at this moment in time, but not yet anyway. A little too many enemies right at the moment. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and bump up the on my way there. There we go. Oh, nice. Alright, what did I get? The super. Nice. Crit, you know, additional crit, which we've been kind of leveling up her crit anyway, so. Aiming direction becomes slightly unstable. Alright, we'll go ahead and bump up her skill a little bit more. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get some spider cooking going. There we go. Let's see. Continue with the boosting up the skills. Yes, those are very helpful. Let's see. There we go. Oh well. I wanted to see if I could actually kill them off, but wasn't strong enough. Oh well. Hey there, deadbeat. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. We'll go with the Psycho Axe. Ah, nice. Well, you will definitely increase Bubba. And, oh, hey, another one. Nice. What did we get this time? Oh, the Super Nurse's Horn. Oh, okay. Awesome. And definitely, yes. Now, I don't know, like, every single last, like, mascot and stuff like that. Like, I can't, I can't watch all their streams and stuff like that, so I don't know every single last little detail. But, I try to catch them when I can, so. Let's see. We'll just go with the X on this one. And, I've, like, for example, I don't really know these guys all that much. I know the deadbeats, I know the investigators, I know the shrimps, the Takadachis, all that kind of jazz, but, you know, let's see. And obviously, I do know of all the, well, not all of the references, but I know like every single last one of the, that, the, you know, like the Psycho Axis, Susei's Axe kind of thing. BL books, which is, for, I think that was typically referred to as Marines, references. Piki Piki Pimon, I believe was what, Corone? And then, Hatame for the Uber Sheep. So, I do appreciate the controls now a little bit more. It is a lot easier to handle since, since I first played it. you know. So, hey there, deadbeat. Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll go with the on my way there, and then we'll do the glow stick. Some more spider cooking. I also know, spider cooking is Hachima's. Get out of there. I know that I can't, kill these guys fast enough, so. It's pretty much a death trap if you want to stay in there, so. In the middle of that. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go ahead and increase spider cooking a little bit more. Because we're having a lot of chickens attacking us. Or should I say phoenixes? No, they have to be chickens. They have to be chickens. Okay, let's see. I'll increase the... Oh, there we go. I'd like to increase the, everything. Up to its max. Oh, there we go. What was it? It's Fubukizilla, I think. There we go. Okay, I'll do that, and oh my gosh, another one. All right. What else are you gonna give me? Credit card. Nice. Okay, well, don't really have, no repeats here, so I'll go with Osakoko. Good old Kason. Oh, actually, sorry, Coco. Reference there. She flew off to other skies. Apologies for that. I know it's typically taboo. I get it. I understand. But to be honest, I don't. It's weird. So personally, I don't really care too much about that. It's like, okay, yeah, it did this before. Why is it such a big deal? But I mean, some people get like really super focused in it, or they want to do like full on role playing for that particular VTuber character. It's like, eh. Oh well, but that's me. Let's go ahead and upgrade the axe there. Here's the rats, or brats. Alright, well. Make it, and basically Hakos Bale's fan base. So, all right. Let's see. We'll go with the spider cooking. Get that leveled up because you're we're in a spot where we could definitely use a little bit more, protection around me. So, I don't think I've seen a single one of the, you know, uh, typically you can find one that can, like, that's a magnet for everything, but you've yet to get one yet. So, all right. Let's see. I'll go with the Psycho Axe. Get that maxed out. And of course, Cronus Clocks. I'm blanking on their names right at this moment in time. But let's see. There we go. That was the one thing that always kind of threw me off about the card. Um, it would say that it would always drop off like extra anvils, but whenever you upgraded it, it never did back in the day. It seems like they fixed it, so yes, that was fairly rapid. Oh, there's a infinite or magnet one. Awesome. We're gonna be getting a lot of levels then. So yeah, 2. Okay. Lead bucket. Okay, we'll take that. We're gonna have to get a collab going here pretty soon because obviously we're gonna have some fairly powerful enemies coming in that I'm gonna have a little bit of a hard time to taking care of them if I'm not careful. So, obviously, we got Bubba doing a lot of work here, which is awesome. Oh, right, and I forgot. You can actually pet, um, you can actually pet Bubba. Oh, I messed up there. Hit it a little too quickly. I was trying to spam it a little too often. Wait, is there, there we go. Yeah, I had to actually hold it down. Okay, understandable. Okay. Let's see, those are maxed. That's maxed. Okay, really the only thing left is this one. I'm trying to save as much money as I possibly can because, you know, I want to try to save as much for the, oh yeah, we're definitely getting a lot of upgrades all of a sudden, which is good. Appreciate that. Increase the damage. Well, this isn't. There we go. Oh, wait. Fuck. Messed up there. Oh, I was really messing up there. Oof. Took a lot of damage on that one. Okay, well, everything's maxed out, so at least the cost is low, so. Okay, let's see. I'm definitely gonna need some additional protection, whether it's the body pillow or the headphones. Although this one might help her out too. Although, well, actually, yeah, that should be good for her to have. Yeah. Oh, okay. Another super one. My God, how many supers are they gonna give me? This seems a little exuberant. You know, just giving me all these supers all at once. I would figure that it'd be a little rare to get a super, but whatever. I mean, max HP is increased, so that's nice, and you know, size and knockback effects of all the weapons is also nice. So, here we go. Okay, I think I prefer these two in the collab. Okay, let's go ahead and add, well, let's go ahead and go with the BL books. The boys love books. Oh, there we go. Let's see. I'm kind of thinking more picky Peebon as this one, but at the same time, we can definitely kind of focus on trying to get the BL book going so that we can get a little bit more okay. Now we'll just keep on focusing on the BL books. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. might actually make it to the end. Maybe. Okay. Oh. Okay. Gonna add that one in. Oh, ow. Let's see. Do more of that. And obviously I know this is a combination of Fauna and Mume. Saplings and... Oh, I don't know the mascots for Mume offhand. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Increase damage. Oh, what do we got? Bum bum bum. Or Picky Pimon. Which I believe is probably the end of that. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna go ahead and keep on upgrading our weapon. There we go. Let's see. Okay, I'm debating body pillow or headphones. Let's go with body pillow. Yeah. Yeah. Upgrade body pillow some more. Alright, here's where things get a little interesting because now everybody starts coming in. Well, you know, you have, cronies, you have the saplings, it used to be that you had, Sana's, what were they called again? Oh, go and grab that up there. I forget their name. They were. It was like. Yoga. I forget the name of them. Sorry. So. Okay, we're at the end game here. Ame versus Ame, so. I guess I kind of picked. Oh, failed. I guess I kind of picked the wrong collab. Let's see. We'll go ahead and increase the crit damage. And then, her, picture of her, oh my gosh. I said her dog earlier. I'm blanking. So, got a lot of achievements. Um, Alright. We'll go back to the main menu. Yeah, I was kind of surprised getting the super credit card because, you know, I thought, the credit card not appearing, it's like doesn't that normally appear after? So, fan beam, yep. Blacksmith's gear. Used twice, only applies to animals since taking this item. Okay. Gorilla's paw. Obviously, great if you're not using a character that, doesn't really have a lot of critical chance anyway, but still. The Hollow House has been unlocked. Stage 2 has been unlocked. Super Chatto time. Targets drop 20% more hollow coins, which is nice. All hollow coins are picked automatically. And this one here, that one's, obviously great if you want to really get a whole bunch of hollow coins, but as you can see, the increased fans and, increased difficulty out of them as well, so. Injection type Asakoko, lose 5 HP every second until 1 HP remains, but gains 40% attack. I mean, you would basically need to have someone that has a lot of HP generation in some fashion or another that you can, counter this in some way. Water. And there we go. Now, I know you typically want to go and get the special attack. Let's see. Interesting. All fan types can drop fan letters, which grants permanent boosts. Interesting. I personally haven't seen this one yet, so didn't know about that. I know stamps can be really good, so this will be helpful. Drop Hollow House materials, okay. Unlocks the support items, allowing the use of support abilities chosen before stage. Not quite sure what that's all about. Allows weapons and items to be disabled in the armory and will not appear in the game. Ah, okay. So you can actually kind of, like if you're not really that, if you don't necessarily want a particular item or something like that to appear, then you can automatically customize it. Nice. Kind of like that. That way your pool of weapons and items um, doesn't have to be like super large when you're um, when you're dealing with everything. So um, this can also be very handy. That could be handy. Okay. Well, I mean, let's go ahead and get some of these. I mean, I know gotcha's, part of the process. I hear you on that one. I'm probably gonna, try to save a little bit for, um, I know that there are some certain characters that are really good when it comes to getting hollow coins. So, um, but I do want to unlock these at the very least. So, unlock those so that I have those those available. We won't worry about the eliminate yet. I want to try to save some money here. And as much as I wouldn't mind getting this one, because bonuses based on accomplishments, I think I'll have to hold off on that for next time as well. So, but I mean, this one can be quite handy, for the very start. So, and we don't necessarily need to worry about rerolls either. Not going to worry about that. Yeah, this could be very handy. Yeah, a lot of this is like, wish I had more money, but obviously I can't do anything along those lines yet. So, okay, we'll worry about all those later. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So you can actually cause yourself some you can actually kind of cause yourself some difficulties and stuff like that. Okay. Refund all purchases. Okay. I do appreciate the fact that they, don't put a cost to these. So, if you want to, actually, increase the difficulty, you can free of charge. So, kind of appreciate that. So, there's our weapon rank, which obviously, we still got plenty left to kind of go through, and obviously, a lot of them are, hidden from us for now. I know that, I will be getting more as I play other characters, as I play other levels, so I get it. I would imagine that these are stamps, I figure. Oh, no, those are claps. Okay. Not sure what that and these are all about, obviously, but all right. Character, gotcha. Okay, so um, from what I understand, um, Mume here is, one character that can be a really good um, generator of holocoins. From what I understand. Again, I haven't really done much with this, but I've heard that she is a really good one to work with there. I forget exactly who else was stood out for holocoins. I've heard that Noelle is no. Wait, no, that's not Noelle. What am I talking about? Where is she? Uh, Sorry, I'm messing up here. There she is. I've heard that she's a huge tank if you build her correctly. I believe Marine is also one that can generate a lot of holocoins. But again, I'm not 100% sure on that. So, and I think, what's her name? Riku? I think it's Riku. I believe she can also generate a fair amount of coins herself. So, but again, I'm not 100% sure. So, but let's go ahead and see what we can do about getting Mume at the very start here. So we're just gonna bump this all the way up to just 5 gachas, and let's go. I like the fact that you can actually bump that up to 5 now. So nice. We got Sana, we got Mume, Iris. So, and a couple of rain cups as well. So awesome. All right. We're gonna hold off. Well, I guess we can just go to the Hull House to start off with. You know, um, you know, Sana, Iris, Kiara has arrived. So, but obviously, this requires money and stuff like that that I don't really have a lot of. So, um, you know, and obviously, can't really do much here either. So, I mean, Iris. Hi, Wait. Well, man, what are you doing in there? Good day to you. I'm Numu. I'm looking after this farm for fauna. Here you can help raise crops to use however you like. As a representative of Mother Nature herself, we would be happy for you to help us grow all sorts of different plants. To get started, you can buy some special farming soils as well as seeds from me, and then simply select one of the 8 farming spots and then choose a combination of soil and seed. Of course, plants will take some time to grow, but don't worry if you decide to go somewhere else. I'll look at the plants for you. For you while you're gone, they'll continue to grow. All plants love water as it helps them grow, so if you take time to water the plants, they will grow faster. Thanks to my special magic, the plants on this farm will never die, so you can rest easy. By the way, I have 3 different kinds of soils you can buy. Our standard soil has no special properties, but it's very cheap and affordable. And we have our expedited soil, which speeds up plant growth by 40%. Finally, we have our enhanced soil, which is a powerful kind of soil that increases the yield of the harvest by up to 3 times their amount. Once the plants are ready, just feel free to harvest them at any time, as the plants won't go anywhere, and you're free to use the harvested crops however you like. Hope you enjoy the fun of farming and help Fauna with her work as Mother Nature. Ooh, I'm excited to see what kind of farm you'll create. But again, I don't really have a whole lot of money on me, so we'll have to hold off on that. Did everybody have a talk? I forget. Hi, I'm an employee of the Shirakan Construction Company, and I don't know what that one is. Not sure. This is your one-stop shop to build your dream home. I sell various kinds of furniture and decorations that you can use to place inside your home above. If you want to quickly empty your house for a total makeover, you can also take care of that for you at no charge. Enjoy. Doc, welcome to my fish shop. I'm Blue, and I trade in fishing goods. See that pond in front of me? And that's where you can fish up all kinds of sea life. If you trade me some of the fish, I'll pay you some sand in return. You already have a fishing rod, so you can start immediately. But your starting fishing rod isn't very good, so you won't be able to catch every kind of fish you set. Worry not. I have a bunch of better rods that I can sell to you. What? You think I'll just give it to you for free? Anyway, the more fish you can catch in a row, the harder it'll be to catch them. But if you can do it, you'll get more bonus fish the more you catch. Isn't that great? I'm missing a T there, but that's fine. If you're super duper lucky, you may even catch some shiny fish. You get some of those, and I'll pay you lots for your troubles. If you find yourself having too much sand, I can trade them back for some HoloCoins. But why would you not want sand? Well, what are you waiting for? Get fishing already. Wait, me? No, you can't fish me. Don't necessarily want to go into the fishing, so. Read. You read the notes written on a bulletin board. Here you can recruit volunteers looking for work. These workers will help you slowly make money, just as long as you keep them well fed. First, you will have to pay an initial cost to send the worker your way. And as long as they have the stamina, they will continue working by themselves and generate HoloCoins for you, whether you're here or not. Workers are all different, and each have their own strengths and weaknesses. Workers have the following stats. Stamina, how long a worker can work before they become exhausted. Efficiency, how many HoloCoins they can gather at once. XP rate, how quickly the worker can grow and improve. Max level, the limit a worker can grow to. As you feed your workers, not only do they recover their stamina, but they will also gain XP. After gaining a certain amount of XP, a worker will level up and increase their base stats, such as stamina and efficiency. When your workers level up, you yourself will also learn to become a better manager by gaining manager levels. At higher manager level, you'll be able to scout stronger and stronger workers. The space is limited, so you can only have up to 10 workers at a time. The space becomes too small. Unfortunately, some workers may have to go. Select a worker and ask them to retire if you need space for other workers. These workers will save you a lot of time and help you on your adventures, so be sure to raise a good team of workers. And yeah, we're gonna hold off on that for now as well. And obviously we don't have any workers right at the moment, so. Nope. Hello, girl. I also know about this little surprise back here. Eh? 'Cause, 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 Hmm. Okay. What are they looking at? Alright. Now I know that they've added much more here. You know, All House, Chica's Forge, set a casino, cute girl ahead to the east. Now, um, I do know that this is a Jump King style game, style area here. I'm gonna on ever doing, wait on doing that. If I ever do come back to this game on a regular basis, I'll probably try to dedicate, well, probably multiple streams to try to do that Jump King because I don't have Jump King and I've never actually played a Jump King before. So I'll probably have to kind of tackle that at some point. So, talk. Welcome. This is Kovaskia Forge. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Right now, I'm helping taking care of the forge here while my big sister is out doing her homework. You can craft tools and other items here that might help you on your adventures. To do that, you'll need to gather materials first. If you go further down, you'll find a bunch of trees and rocks you can hit for resources. Gather a whole bunch and bring them to me, and I'll craft whatever you want. I can even make you better tools to help you gather strong materials. Tools have different stats. Let's see. Power is how strong you hit things. Strikes is how many times you can swing your tool on a resource until you get tired. And gather stat will increase the amount of resources you gather. And precision is how easy it is to hit the correct area when gathering. Yeah. By the way, I also offer commissions too. If you bring the required materials and give it to me to craft it, I will give you lots of money as a reward. You don't get the item because it is ours. I hope my sister won't get mad if I pay too much. I go get some materials. Hiya! What's the commission? Couple branches, some stones. Okay. Oh, nope, missed. Nope. We'll stick with the level ones here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, this does multiple attempts there. Okay. Or has it changes up the commissions. I could spend a lot of time trying to tackle that. I think I'll hold off on that for right now. Thanks for the fish. A little bit of a Hitchhiker's reference there. And then, of course, there's the casino. Not quite sure what's going to happen down there. It seems like that's going to be something new. Now, I'm probably not going to be coming in here too often, although the math quiz here is interesting, you know. So, hello, this is Math Game Boost. But this is the ultimate test of your mathematics skills. First, you pay an entry fee to play in any of the 4 courses. This is how the game works. You'll be given a math question. Several answers will appear on the stage while moving. You need to aim and hit the target with the answer you think is correct to the math question. And that's the on the stage while moving presents the problem. So for the first 3 courses, there will be a set number of questions to answer. If you get any wrong, you lose 1 of your 5 total lives. If you get a question wrong 5 times, it's game over. At the end, you'll win chips based on how many you got right. That's all it is. Simple, huh? Indeed. You know, and the fact that they have Gura as the first level. I've mentioned the fact that they really should probably have like an Ollie based level. You know, seeing that, you know, she's typically regarded as, you know, one of their better mathematicians. So, but we'll hold off on that for right now. Again, that's something that, you know, I'll probably save for like a if I ever do like a you know, this is gonna be just like a one-off. You know, just play until 9 p.m. So 5 more hours from now, and then I'm done. Right? Now I'll probably come back to it sometime in the future, but don't know when that will be. Obviously I'll like maybe put it some polls or something like that, but yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and head back to the title and start with our you know, next you know, start with our next idol here. Now I could like, you know, work on, you know, the other myth members, but I mean I do need quite a bit of money. So, and if Mume is indeed a really good one to have for you know, lots of cash, then now obviously endless mode is probably going to be like the best one to go for, but let's go for stage mode first to, you know, potentially unlock other things. So hmm. Hmm. I'm not quite sure. I guess this one will do. Yeah, no, we're not. I mean, okay. Here's the thing with this particular one. You know, I've heard about this one, or I've definitely heard it. Uh, Weapon will sound like a trumpet. There's no other effect. It's pretty much a useless stamp. And well, here's the thing. It's very, very annoying after a time. So I'm gonna play it just to kind of give you guys, you know, what happens. But is, oh boy. As soon as I get another stamp, though, I'm definitely replacing it. So, all right. Let's see. We'll go with civilization. There we go. Oh, the fact that friend also does the sound as well. Oh, that's not great. Right. I need to increase my overall damage. Alright. I'll just go with those. I don't know what her good and what her overall build is gonna be, but I mean, I normally go for Nurse's Horn anyway, just to kind of keep, you know, keep the idols alive. So now it might be like the wrong choice. I don't really know. I don't know what her overall build, has to be, but I'll go with a hollow bomb here. Alright, so we are going to swap. And then we're just going to go ahead and we're going to strengthen. Yes, we don't need the okay. Okay. Obviously, this has relevance to like the stats that I, unlocked earlier. I just can't remember which one. But the fact that I'm getting a, increase in damage overall is pretty nice too. So let's go ahead and get that going. Okay. We'll go ahead and get friend 2 to be a little bit higher. Oh, okay. Got a super coming in. What we got? Okay, that's fine. I don't know what her overall crit stat is. I don't think it's very high, as you can see. So, um, but I'll go ahead and increase the overall damage output for her weapon here. There we go. Didn't I already hit the Yago statue before? Hmm. Increase it. Wait, hold on. Decrease damage of the main weapon by 20%, but increase the damage of all other weapons? No, thank you. Okay. Okay, and there we go. There we go. Okay. Increase that. Okay. Alright. I'll get the bloodthirst going. Oh, wait. We got a stamp over here. Let's see. Alright. We can apply that one. Oh, there's another one. The wielder of the weapon will become upside down. There's no other effect. Yeah, I've seen this one before, and you know it's hilarious when you get this applied. So obviously, um, you know, it's just something silly. I love seeing that. I think it has to do with the fact that Hakospale, you know, typically loves to do her streams upside down. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. You know, add a little bit of chaos into her streams. So yeah. Um, okay. I'll go ahead and bump up the now, I would like to get the Halu at this point. I think I could probably survive with a holo, but you know, haven't gotten that one yet. So you know, okay. I'll go ahead and get civilization going a little bit more. Okay. I'll go ahead and give a friend a little bit more of a boost. Oh, there's some more hollow coins over there. Okay, let's see. I'll go ahead and do that one. Oh, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, awesome. All three of them I will take. Alright, we'll go ahead and do the bloodthirsty. I'm suddenly reminded of uh, the Holo GTA event. When Mume and Toa, um, you know, try to collab together, you know, during that particular event at one point in time, and uh, you know, Toa tries to gaslight her a little bit, and then it turns, you know, and then you know, Mume goes, "Are you lying to me?" And you know, in that nice, you know, a very interesting voice. I'll put it. So here we go. Here's some holo. I want that extra money, so all right. But let's not rush it too quickly. Well, actually, you know, I'm doing pretty well. We can push it. Okay, civilization. Okay. I'll go with that. There's Unfortunately, with the boss like right on my tail, though. Oh, this isn't good. There we go. Let's see. Okay, we are going to do the credit card. Let's see, and then let's see. Weapon hits have a 10% chance to stun enemies temporarily. Also have a 20% chance to destroy enemy projectiles. Okay, well, we are going to go ahead and swap those out because, I mean, don't really need that on there anymore. Obviously can't, can't strengthen that anymore. So, oh, I want this one. Strengthen that one. Yes. Alright, let's see. Go bloodthirsty some more. I took a lot of damage on that one. Whee! Get some super chato time going. Something up here. Alright. Get that maxed out. Then we'll get the credit card going. Nope. Okay, let's see. Alright. Bum bum bum. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and do the credit card. Let's see, what was this again? Decrease damage of the main weapon? No, we don't need to do that. We're going to go ahead and strengthen that one up. The first target this weapon hits is marked. The marked target will receive 20% of the damage inflicted on any other targets. Well, that might have been decent initially. I don't know if I really want it now. Although I'm not really that keen on the knockback either. I mean, I don't necessarily need that one. So, I mean, this, extra damage to enemies is going to be pretty nice, especially with the amount of damage that, Mumi can do. So, I think we're going to swap it out. And then we'll go ahead and strengthen this one up. I do need to eventually get, some better defense going at some point in time, but okay. 40% more. Let's see. Upgrade that even more. More holocoins. Give them to me. All of them. Don't do it. We're gonna do it. Alright. As while I might enjoy having some nightly milk, I do need something that offers a little bit more defense for her. So, we're just gonna kind of increase, her additional abilities for the most part. While not moving, increase the damage of this weapon by 20% and reduce the time between all weapons by 30%. Ooh. I would need, well, I mean, she's already doing a lot of damage herself. And the friend can go around and start, try to collect a lot of things. And I already have the Super Shadow time that's kind of bringing in the holocoins anyway, so to be honest, I mean, I don't really have anybody like shooting at me right at this moment in time, so this one isn't really that useful. And the stun is like, the stun is nice, but I kind of want to keep this one around for the increased damage as well. So I think I'm gonna swap these out, and then I'm gonna go ahead and strengthen up this one. I definitely need to increase the like her spreader cooking here a little bit. Although more holocoins. Nope. Don't really need that one. Potato PC. Let's see. We'll go ahead and strengthen this one up some more. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Spider cooking increase. Oh. Can't stand still with a boss, so okay. Let's see. Attacks have a 20% chance to reduce attack and defense of targets. I mean, that might have been okay, on the very beginning, but I think I have everything that I could want for right now. Oh, there's another. Let's see. Okay, these are all max, so nope. Explosion size. Increase attack size. Nope. More money. Oh boy. Here's where things get interesting. Okay. Clap for that one. Breathe in type. Oh. Increase the chance of critical hits caused by this weapon. I mean, that would be nice for Ame's weapon, but not necessarily for for mine right at this point. So we're just going to go ahead. Oh, sell that off. Let's see. Nice, that one. Ooh, I'm taking quite a bit of damage here. Okay. I mean, this one would also be kind of nice for the overall defense, but let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Max that one out. Oh, what's this? Nice. Fan beam. Sure. I'll take that. There's a reach level 50 in one game. Nice. Let's see. Well, we'll just go ahead and keep on maxing up the fan beam there. Let's get out from behind the tree. Okay, boost up the fan beam some more. Lots of explosions. Definitely worse. Definitely selling. Okay, we're gonna go with the body pillow to kind of keep myself safe. Didn't need all those cronies coming on in. Upgrade that. Uh-oh. We got ourselves a couple more tags. That probably would have been kind of nice at the very beginning, but not anymore, so we can go and sell that one off. And then, let's see. Yeah, not really that useful on that one either. Bomb stamp. Of course it's a Pecora. the war criminal that she is. And does not get attacked by the target for 4 seconds. The target may become frozen. Yeah, no. Don't need to worry about that one. Okay, let's increase the beam size. Apparently I took a whole lot of damage. Alright. Let's see, what is this? If the target is defeated within 2 seconds after being hit by this weapon, they have a 1% chance to drop a stamp. They may drop a mushroom instead. Yeah, nope, we're good. Sell 10 stamps in one run. Yeah, I'm pretty much good with the stamps that I have right at the moment. Okay. Let's see. Well, that one's already maxed out. Let's increase my shields a little bit more. Because I need a little bit more survivability. I'm still getting hit pretty good, so... Okay. Has one additional slot to ranged multi-shot weapons. Oh, one additional shot, not slot. What am I saying? Yeah, I mean, as much as that might be kind of nice for her, it's kind of late for it. And again, I'm pretty happy with the stamps that I got on right now, so okay. I mean, I could be going for the HoloCoins, but you know, to be honest, this is kind of typically better overall. Oh, I'm lost. I lost. Damn it. But I mean, that's not bad. I mean, for my second attempt, pretty dang good in my opinion anyway. Lots of lots of cash out of that one. That's for sure. So now I'm sure that others probably would have like done a better job and stuff like that, but you know, again, second attempt, not bad. But I mean, just to kind of show you how much you know you have the potential for getting a lot of coins. Although I didn't really see anything, for her abilities that really um I don't know, costume, reduce special cooldown by 20%. Okay. Study glasses, increase experience gain by 10%. On every level up, increase weapon damage by 3%, or 0.3%, which is nice. Reduce damage taken by 25% and speed by 10%. When attacked, there's a 50% chance the attacker also takes 200% damage. From what I understand, this one is like super good to have for Noel. Promise to ride. Yeah. Increase the drop rate of stamps by 30% for each stamp that has ever dropped. Gain 0.5% crit and 1% haste permanently. Just bandage. Increase max HP by 10 after being hit. Heal 10% HP every 3 seconds until 80% of the damage taken is recovered. Recovers a minimum of 1 HP. GWS pill. While the special meter is still charging, increased crit by 15%, also increased damage of all skill attacks by 20%. I do not know what GWS is. I forget. I don't really recall that one. But, yeah, a lot of people obviously, or at least, from what I understand, a lot of people want to, have said, go for Mume for um, in an increase in money and the like. But I mean, I'm not seeing anything that is like very specific towards her like increasing the money gained. So that's why it's like, kind of curious about that. Other than like, um, if you build her correctly, you can have her be doing a lot of damage. Now, obviously, um, you know, that might be dependent on, your loadout and what you can, you know, uh, the items that, you can place on her, which, I know that I don't have everything, and there's probably still some items out there that is really good for a build, but yeah. So, but we got ourselves quite a bit of money here, so we'll go into the shop there. We'll go into the upgrades. So we'll go ahead and unlock the fandoms. Obviously not enough to do the fan letters yet. I mean, the customize is nice, but again, not enough money for that. Can't really do the material finder at this point. This is helpful, so start using that. We'll go ahead and grab the hold as well, because that's also helpful. I'm not gonna worry about the reroll just yet. So, let's see. I think I'll try to like keep about 5,000 per, so I want to kind of spend like 10,000 on like stats and other abilities. So, yeah, we don't need to worry about that. At least, not right at the moment. So I'm kind of leaning towards, really doing the money gain right at this moment in time. Could also increase the overall attack per level. So let's see. There's that. And then there we go. Alright. Then we'll go to the character gotcha. And I wanna try to go for a character that can really bump up the overall coins. So let us try to go for another character that I've heard can do a lot of a coin grab, which I believe Marine is one. And Risu is, I believe. You know what? Let's try to go for Marine first. So fantasy it is. Let's go. Nice. Not only did we get Marine, but we got her, ranked up quite a number of times. So that's awesome. So we also got Pecora unlocked with her, with a specific outfit, and of course we got Flare unlocked. So nice. So let's go ahead and play with Marine here. So and we'll do the stage mode. I don't necessarily want to go into here just yet. I know that it's more coins, but oh, I forgot to do this projectile shield, but then again, that really doesn't help all that much. We'll go with that one, heal potion. Okay. We'll go ahead and use the experience so that she can gain, you know, some levels fairly quickly. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go with her lust gauge. I mean, if anybody knows Marine, yeah. When collecting hollow coins, increase crit by 1% for 5 seconds, up to 10%. Targets hit by skills has a 10% chance to drop additional hollow coins. And then we'll go with the dangerous marine smell there. The girls had such a hilarious time when they saw her doing that. When they saw, you know, that ability appear, that particular skill. Okay. Apply that sticker. Okay. We're gonna do the steady glasses to increase, you know, try to increase, you know, overall. I know, like, ideally it'd be in my best interest to, you know, develop the weapons and stuff like that. But you know, if the experience points comes up, then, you know, I kind of need to get that going. So. Hold on. I'll go ahead and grab Nurse's Horn for her. Actually, no, I don't want that one because her lust actually kind of works with getting hit, so that's not really that useful for her. So that's not very useful for her. So I'm gonna go ahead and eliminate that one. But we'll go ahead and get the steady glasses there. Okay. Yeah, this Just Bandage would probably be her best one. You know. So. Okay, Power Captain. Oh, we have. Okay. I mean, we'll apply it for the time being. Not exactly, you know, really super useful or anything along those lines, but you know. Okay. What I could really go for right at this moment in time is the Super Shadow time. Just so it has the ability to bring in all the coins that I'm generating right at the moment. But, okay. Let's get our weapons upgraded here a little bit. Or, you know, even Hollow would also be... Although, to be honest, I don't know how well Hollow would really work very well with... I mean, it might. I mean, you know, the Lust could, you know, really kind of, you know, boost up quite a bit if um, looking for that Super Shadow time, please. Okay. Lost Cage. Get the lifesteal boosted up a little bit more. Okay. Get the steady glasses going a little bit more. See all this money that's on the ground. It's like, I really wish I had that Super Shadow time right at this moment in time. Boost up that a little bit more. They're just not giving me the, not giving me the right kind of, items or, stamps right at the moment to really make use of what she has. Here we go. Here's some hollow. Again, not something that, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, her abilities and stuff like that, you know, will generate a lot of hollow and stuff like that, and that's fine, but survivability is going to be a little bit of a concern for her. So, yeah, don't really want that one. So, just increase overall damage. There we go. Let's see. Increase the overall poly a little bit more. Take this. I'll go with the smell. See all these coins all over the place, and I can't pick them up right at the moment. Where's my super shadow time? Let's see. Get some more HP going. Oh, here we go. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get her lifesteal going a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna swap those out, and then we're going to strengthen that one up because I want some more hollow coins. Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Attacks have a 20% chance to reduce attack and defensive targets by 20. You know what? We'll just strengthen this one up. Okay. Let's get some more holo going. I know that there's a lot, you know, down below. I get it, but oh. Oh. Careful. Let's see. We're not gonna do this one just yet. Let's get, you know, some upgrades first before we attempt that. So. No, I don't really want that. You know what? Let's see. There we go. Still haven't seen a super chatter time. Is there something like, you know, does super chatter time just not work for her? You know, basically saying, you know, sorry, nope, we're you know, not allowing that. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay. A little too much there. Let's see. I mean, we're not really boosting up our crit that much for at this moment in time, so let's just increase that one. let's go ahead and try to get that particular collab going. Let's see. Okay. Nah. Let's see. Then we got that one. Okay. And max that one up. There we go. And here's this collab. Bill Fujusi for Josie. Ah, I'm sorry. That one's gonna be good. Alright. Then we will go. Oh shit! I saw it. I saw it too late. I saw the super chat at the time. Fuck. That might have been my last chance on seeing it too, which sucks. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that hurt a lot. Okay. It took a lot of damage trying to do that. Let's see. Man, no, I need to kind of move around for right now, so. Okay. Okay. The fact that they gave the hollow level 5 to me is like wild. Okay, there's another ooh. Ooh, ouch. Okay. Okay. Can't max out anything else right at the moment, so. Don't really need to go back up for that one right away, so. Increase spider cooking by quite a bit. I'm kind of waiting for the boss to come on out so that I can also kind of hit him with um, there it is. There we go. Really kind of wish I had that, at the very beginning of this, but ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage though. Got a stamp over there? Really? Okay. Sell that one off. Boss still hasn't been killed yet, which isn't necessarily great. I think the leader died finally. Ooh, yeah. Took quite a bit of health right there. Oh, okay. Ooh. Not quite sure where the arrow is right at this moment in time. I know that there's one up there, just don't know exactly where it's at, so. There it is. Oh, frack. Oh well. Still, fair amount of money. Would have gotten more if I actually won, but but hey, that's quite a bit. Okay, now eliminate is pretty nice to have. Because I mean, obviously there's some, some items that I just don't need for certain builds. So this is kind of nice. Really didn't use the hold all that often, so I'm just gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off on the hold. Obviously I'll have it available, for the one-time use, but for the most part, I haven't really had a need to use it too often, so I see this more as something that, like, if you don't have like rerolls and you know, and you get like two items that you really need in a row, and you have like a ton of additional items, then this comes in handy. So, but I don't necessarily need that right now. But having some more of these is helpful because I can just kind of clear out items that I just do not want. So, okay, we're not going to use that one. Can't use that one. Now the next level was saying, hey, if, you might want to boost up your speed up, twice. So we'll go ahead and do that. Kind of want to increase the overall damage. a little bit more. Obviously, don't want to, can't do that again. So let's go ahead and bump up the HP. Do that one more time. And let's see. I kind of like this one. So let's go and add that one in. Then we'll go into the character gotcha. And, we did really well with Marine. And to be honest, if we can increase, right at this moment in time, I boosted up the HP and the regen. So, also, the speed and stuff like that as well. So, but what we can do is kind of keep on bumping her up even more, because that run really didn't work out very well. I feel like I probably could have gotten a lot more money if the right kind of items showed up a little bit more often. So I'm half inclined on just kind of, really kind of maxing out the, maxing her out quite a bit. So, now obviously, we do want to try to get all the characters, and that's fine, but, we'd really like to get Marine, maxed out completely. Okay, so we got everybody, in the, in this particular generation 3, unlocked. So that's awesome. Before I got council, so that's probably should do that next time. But hey, we got ourselves another rank up for Marine as well, so that's nice. So, all right. So we'll go ahead and do Marine again. We still need to beat the. Let's go ahead and beat the first stage with her first. Before we go to the second stage. I know the second stage has, more coins coming my way, but let's at least beat the first stage with her. So, and I didn't use the heal potion either. Oh well. Again, not really the best of starts, I feel. So, hey there, Beans. How you doing? How's your day been? Welcome to the stream. This game is called HoloCure. It's a free game that you can get on Steam, and it's all pretty much based around, VTubers in the company named HoloLive. A lot of references to it. If you've ever played Vampire Survivors, which I personally haven't either, it's kind of based along that particular, that particular system. So, but everybody's been basically praising this game. I've seen a fair amount of it myself, so I'm not, I'm not saying, like I've known about it, and I played a little bit of it a long time ago, but but I, getting back into the game, and they've updated it quite a bit since then. So, so decent game overall. So, but I'm doing pretty good so far. You know, can't complain. So, okay. Marine, what are we gonna do with you? Shall we go with the damage or shall we go with your skill? Let's go with the skill. Obviously, if you have no idea what Hololive is or anything along those lines, then obviously, you know, that might be, a little problematic, because a lot of this might kind of like go over people's heads if they're not familiar with it all. But I mean, at the same time, be careful because it is a rabbit hole. I've already fallen down it, so Um, but I mean, if you have any kind of questions about it, I can try to answer it. Although, I'm not the foremost expert on Hololive, so I mean, I try to catch some, they do have an English branch. I mean, the company started out in Japan, but they have expanded out to an English branch, and they've grown out the amount of, well, idols. Although the majority of us pretty much call them comedians at this point. um, Comedians, gamers. But I mean, the company had wanted to do a you know Japanese idol company kind of thing. Well, the their talents kind of said otherwise, or been kind of saying otherwise for the most part. So yeah. Um, hmm. Okay, you know what? We're going to go ahead and eliminate the headphones. I don't want to see that anymore on that one. So, is it on YouTube? Hololive and all their members? Yeah, they're mostly YouTube streamers. So, they tried doing a little bit of um, Twitch streaming, but I don't think that really ever took off for them. Or, well, I mean, I'm sure that they have plenty of an audience on Twitch if they wanted to do that, um, but I'm not sure if it's I don't know if they really did too much of a like um I don't know if Twitch really ever took off in Japan. Well, I mean it did, but whatever. So, hey there, Dad Shoes. How you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? And you'll be lurking? No worries. No problem on that one. Okay. Um, let's see. We'll just go ahead and get the So I mean, there's multiple talents in Hololive now. It, like I said, it's a rabbit hole, so be careful. So, um, none of these are really that great. I'm gonna go ahead and eliminate that one. Um, hmm. just don't know if I really want to do this one or not. I don't know if I really want to use up a particular slot for these. I'll get the nurses' swarms at the very least. Didn't know if I really wanted to eliminate them. So. So. I mean, Psycho Axe and stuff like that is going to be kind of coming on back anyway. You know what, let us go with some body pillow there. Because, I mean, you know, although I haven't gotten Marine's Lust Meter yet, you know, like I don't think her Lust Meter was really that, reliant on taking damage directly per se, so so yeah, no, let's get rid of Gorilla's Paw. Don't really want that one. I'll go ahead and collect that one. But you know, they have, you know, quite a few, you know, they have some fun times, you know, in HoloLive and stuff like that, so. Okay, well, let's go with the Dangerous Smell again. Okay, What do I do on YouTube? I'm mostly a gaming channel for the most part. Let's plays, you know, multiple games already kind of played. I've tried to do a couple of, like, programming streams at times, but I always find myself kind of having trouble either, like, you know, trying to get like the right kind of materials or trying to sometimes I like do a little too much, like I try to pile on too much on my shoulders to you know, to get things done. So yeah, it's but for the most part, you know, mostly gaming. So you know, I try to get you know, I'm a variety streamer, so I don't play like one game specifically like all the time. You know, I try to do like multiple you know, I'm a variety streamer. I just play a different game every single day. Normally tonight would be my No Man's Sky playthrough, but this is my 6th anniversary of streaming, so figured I'd do something a little bit different today. So Yeah, I try not to pile too much on my shoulders, but I don't know. I have a lot of ideas that I want to try to do, and well, um, you know, ideas that I feel like, could really benefit, what I'm working on, but either I don't see either I have a hard time trying to find what I'm looking for, which, like, there might not be a whole lot of documentation in the coding that I do sometimes, or two, like if I try to do like a large project, or I try to do a little too much of a large project, you know, then I, you know, I try to, like, I try to focus on like one thing at a time to try to get those things done, but at the same time, it falls back on lack of experience as well. So it's one of those things where it's like, uh, there are times where I say like, I really want to try to learn and try to, get as much as, experience as I possibly can, but at the same time, I really should probably try to get more of a coding team together for some of the projects that I want to do. So, all right, here we go. Let's gauge. I don't know how much of a good start I'm at with her again. I'm not really getting the equipment that I'm looking for right at this point, so um okay. I want to hold on to that one because I want to grab that one. But I'm going to grab the Holo so that I can get, some additional money. So, so what about yourself there, Beans? What are you up to? What do you do? Are you also a streamer? Do you just enjoy watching, gamers and their content? Um, you know, oh, no? Okay. That's okay. No worries. Enjoy watching people. No worries on that. Understandable on that one. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and grab that bandage. Thought about uploading videos, but you haven't? Yeah, understandable about that. You know, you know, I've I basically started streaming because I wanted to um um you know at the time when I first started, 6 years ago, I was having a hard time finding work. Matter of fact, I'm kind of having a hard time finding work right now too. But or at least, work in the field that I actually want to try to go into, right? But the um, 6 years ago, I was like going, okay, I'm sending out resumes, sending out resumes, sending out resumes, getting rejection letters, rejection letters, rejection letters. I kept on feeling myself getting, deeper and deeper into like a depression state, right? Not a really good one, right? So, you know, I thought, you know what? Let's let's try to do something else, for the time being. You know, I'll keep on sending out resumes, hoping for a good outcome. But in the meantime, like after I get done trying to search for work, I figured I would go ahead and start streaming, start, playing some games while I was looking for work because, you know, games for me is an escape and a release. So, and I figured, hey, like, I think I already had, the webcam at the time. I had a headset all ready to go, kind of thing. I had a computer, so I was like, okay, let's let's do it. Let's just start on Twitch and start, you know, going full bore on you know, just playing some games and stuff like that. And I was also kind of uploading the videos onto YouTube at the same time, so I figured why not, you know. Um, okay, let's go ahead and get the dangerous smell going. Apply the sticker. Not exactly the first sticker that I would like to have, but it still works. Super Shadow time. There we go. Let's see. Go ahead and get ourselves a better weapon there. Let's see. Okay. Double gauge. Is it within range? I think that might be what's kind of going on here a little bit. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some glow sticks on here. We're gonna get some more holocoins being dropped there. So, I do what I can right at this moment in time, but, let's see. Let's go ahead and increase the less gauge one. Now, there is a potential for work, obviously, upcoming soon, so, I'm gonna need to kind of practice on, uh, they trained me in one particular very niche language called Pega. Matter of fact, I even did a series of Pega. It's in a playlist available for you. So if anybody wants to watch that, go right ahead if you're interested in that. So I need to refresh myself on a lot of the details in there because the companies, obviously, they don't necessarily want someone that has no clue, but at the same time, they also are very, very kind of strict on, they want people like super smart as well. So, you know, gotta kind of refresh my knowledge on it because it's been a minute since I really been working hard on that side of things. So I got about a week to kind of study up on that. But I mean, it was at the same time as this particular anniversary, so I was like, ah. um, but um, but I mean, I got uh, you know, they stated that the interview would be somewhere around the 17th of February ish. So I got time. So um, so and if that doesn't work out, then I'll be there is maybe a potential for something more. We'll see. Um, but so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So, all right, some more Super Chato time. Okay. Let's see. Uh, okay, let's go. There we go. Disadvantage. Nice. Take that. No worries there, Beans. You have yourself a good night. You're already subbed, so I don't do any like major editing to my videos, so pretty much sit back and enjoy all the other VODs that are available. So, um, you know, like I said, I have multiple playlists for multiple games. So if there's a game that might interest you, check them out. If there's some coding streams that you might be interested in, check those out too. But you have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. Indeed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get this. I don't want to decrease damage, so we're just gonna strengthen the bomb stamp up. Hmm. Okay. Increase the damage. Okay, so the loss gauge does increase um, even with the shield of the body pillow. Nice. Oh, here we go. Okay. Got spiders cooking going. Level 2. Sure, I'll take that. Some more spider cooking. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I'll get the spider cooking up and running a little bit more. Because we do need to get our, weapons upgraded quite a bit. So... Alright, let's just increase the hollow a little bit more. Because we do need to get that, maxed out. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. So we'll do the Ascoco. Something pop up. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got enough healing items and stuff like that. I mean, the cooldown would be kind of nice too, but I mean, the increased weapon damage is also quite nice, so. Okay, we're just gonna increase the hollow a little bit more. Okay. I'll go ahead and bump up that a little bit more. Okay. We'll do it. see. Then we will do let's see. Let's get that going. Increase the overall experience gain. Oh boy. Ooh, that took a lot of health. I need to increase my lifesteal here a little bit. This is a little too much. Now that's not gonna do. There we go. Strengthen that. Okay, increasing experience. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Increase tax size. I mean, that's fine for right now, but obviously, not really, not necessary for, you know. Oh. Okay. Bum bum bum. Glow stick. Okay. Okay. I keep on sending waves at me. Oh boy. Keep on getting some stamps, and it's like, oh, damn it. Would like to go back down and grab them, but That would be pure suicide if I tried to do that right now, so. There we go. Greedy stamp. We'll go ahead and swap that. And then we're just going to strengthen that one up because that's awesome to have, especially for her. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ow! Okay. Wasn't careful. And didn't use my heal up. Oh well. 20,000 isn't too bad. Oh wait, hold on. Let's buy some upgrades here. Hmm. Ideally, I would love to just try to, do the customize here, so that I can just kind of remove, the things that I definitely don't want to have for a Marine, run through. So, but we can definitely, bump up additional stats here a little bit more. Okay. Go ahead and increase this cooldown timer because that's really helpful for Marine. Let's bump up the critical chance here a little bit. And then increase of XP. Only 300 more. Let's do the pickup range. Alright. And then character gotcha. I mean, technically, I've gotten all the characters in JP, the third generation right at this moment in time. So, you know what, we're just going to go ahead and work on, getting the other characters here. So, because we still got Bales, Crony, and Fauna to go through. So, let's go. Okay, well, there's Fauna. And that's it. Now, Iris is one that you can really do a lot with her. Although, I don't really know if she really stands out as one that you can really do a money grab for. So here, let me show you what I mean. I've played the first level with her in the past, so kind of like this outfit. Yep, we don't need that one. Get rid of that one. So okay. I'll go with her increased attack there. They're giving me all these different weapons, but no skills or anything along those lines, which is really kind of frustrating. Not gonna lie. Yeah, some of her skills are pretty nice. Get that holo going. Okay, well, sure, give me everything all at once. um, okay. Now, this is a perfect time to get the solo stamp. So, hope going. Okay. Now we'll go with the half demon. Now I do need to kind of increase her overall crit, you know, to really kind of make that like super helpful, but um Super chattel time. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and get the half angel out again. Get some more super chattel gun time going. Uber sheep. Hmm. That is one that I don't think really works well with her. Because she has nothing that, although it does do the healing. Mm. You know what? No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna take that one. Super chat time. One additional shot. I mean, I guess. Oh, what we got here? Hello. No, just kidding. Okay. Not something that I would normally go for, but increase the overall crit. I'll go with the half demon. you, Fanbeam. Being woken up at 7:30 in the morning is taking its effect on me right at the moment. I can feel myself kind of starting to slip here a little bit. That's not good. I may need to go downstairs and warm up what's left over my lunch. Although, I would have to eat it in front of everybody. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Let me do that. Let me get some let me get some dinner in me. So give me a few minutes. Obviously I'm gonna kind of pause it here for the time being. Um, Although I might accidentally activate something. Let's see. If I do that and there we go. Okay. We'll let that sit there for a bit. Um, and give me a minute or two. I'm gonna go downstairs, heat up some food, and I will be back. And not quite sure what I'll do during that time. Um, like I can't necessarily, I don't want to run the risk of um like maybe I'll like do some reaction videos and post the links in the chat. You know, obviously I can't necessarily show it on screen or really allow you guys to hear it because I don't necessarily, I mean, I, there's a reason why I don't do reaction content, okay? It's because I don't want to do any kind of editing. And well, if you want to do anything concerning reaction, anything at all to do with reaction content, you have to be able to handle editing. Period. End of line. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, um, you got to make sure that you are ready and willing to go on that front because um, even if you try to do anything concerning like um, you have to make it transformative when you're reacting to anything at all, you know. Um, so while I might go, oh, hey, that's funny, or oh, hey, that's interesting. I mean, I have that. Um, I might not necessarily react either. So that's one of those things where it's like, you know what, I'm probably not gonna, worry too much about that. So Um, but give me a minute. Let me let me go grab some food, and I will be right back. Okay, so I'm back, but um, you know, I have some food that I nuked up, so I want to eat that, but at the same time, obviously, I can't necessarily play the audio of, just kind of, things that I want to watch right at this moment in time, just to kind of pass the time, you know. Um, I don't know if I should really have my mic on, because I don't, obviously, some people have a hard time with people eating on stream, and I get that. It's like a 50-50 kind of a deal. So, um, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to mute the audio at the very least. We'll just go full webcam, mute the desktop audio, and I'm gonna go ahead and watch this video here, which, I mean, if anybody wants to join me, I'm gonna be watching Zero Vikings Among Us, but it's actually Party Animals video. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Oh, let me get the. Let me put the link in the chat there for y'all. So if anybody kind of wants to watch it with me, there you go. But like I said, I'm gonna eat my food. So um, I'll move my mic away so you guys don't have to hear me as much. So so there we go. All right, skip. Hmm. Okay. So that's how you do tasks in that game, huh? Interesting. Let's see, you're a duck. He's literally a Darkwing Duck. Hmm. I'm changed into a Corey. I mean, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of tasks. Hmm. Hmm. I think that's one of the problems with the Among Us and this Party Animals upgrade is that they don't, um, you know, and or at least in this particular lobby, they don't really do much in terms of like handling um the crewmates. Um, they're not really doing much in terms of the crewmates um processes to try to, you know, for the second way to win. You know, in Zebra Vikings lobby, they tend to try to find the killers and just vote them out more often than not. Or for like modded Among Us and stuff like that, they try to find ways to to kill the killers. But it's very rare for them to ever do a task win, as they call it. And there are times where I feel like, it'd be kind of nice if they try to focus that out a little bit more. I don't know. But I guess they did, some people just don't want to do their tasks or anything along those lines. But from the looks of it, it looks as though like actually I don't know. It maybe everybody has their own task that they need to do, and I carry fuel to the engine, and it's like only two people have done anything with that fuel so far, and it's like you would think that that would be like one of the easiest things to do, but and nothing happened during the voting. It's like I'm 21 minutes into the video, and it's like they haven't even gotten one third of the progress done. two fuel canisters, and like not a single one of them are taking it to fuel up the ship. And it's like, guys, you know, that's why I find, you know, hey there, Beans, how you doing there, bud? I'm eating some food, so I'm obviously not showing anything, and I have my mic, away from my face, so hopefully you guys aren't necessarily hearing me going, kind of, munching away at, my food here. So currently watching a video by Z Royal Viking on YouTube. Um, I don't know if you know of that particular content creator. Um, but they're playing. Yeah, the video in question is party animals, but it's Among Us. So it was like, so I wanted to kind of see what it's all about, and I'm getting the same vibes that they had with Among Us itself, and it's like, well, oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting. Killers can kill each other, or the killers that are on the same side can kill each other, which is unique. Not totally unheard of, but interesting. But still, you know, they tend to focus more on trying to like take care of everything in meeting, both in Among Us and apparently in Party Animals as well. And it's it's one of those things where it's um like they don't really do anything concerning like task win or anything like that. That they always try to find some other way of getting rid of the killers, and it's like there's no like major incentive to try to do your tasks, which I think I think that's one of the reasons why like I've seen people play what game is it? Um uh it's similar to Among Us. I forget the game. Um it's currently like um a lot of it has the same kind of vibes as Among Us, but um, you have a time limit that you have to get the task done, otherwise you pretty much lose the game. Which game? What was the name of that game again? I'm blanking on it. What was it? Not Lethal Company. That's totally different. Let's see. The single player. Focus on indie because it was, I believe it's more of an indie game than anything else. You know what? I'll just. You know what, let me. Lockdown Protocol. There it is. All I had to do was just kind of look on Zero Vikings channel to see. That game I find a little bit more interesting. Although, I don't own it myself, but I find it more interesting because, even if you were to somehow get rid of the killers no matter what, you still have a time limit that you have to get the task done or you still lose. Um, so, um, so I kind of prefer that game. You know, like I would prefer if they kind of keep on playing that game over like Among Us and Party Animals or this Among Us version of Party Animals because they're just trying to find the killers in the meeting. I mean, they might as well not have any tasks whatsoever in the in those games because or at least for for certain player groups, they don't really give a damn about the tasks because they try to find the killers some other way and vote them out. And it's like, yep, 2 more subscribers away from 350. Alright, which game is that? I'm gonna try something that would be Hollow Knight. Ah, right. I've heard of that game. Um, never really saw much about it to really go for it, or nothing like. Never really saw too much of it to really get a strong you know idea about it, and um the few trailers that I might have seen about it really didn't show much either, it felt like. So I never took the amount of money that I had at points to purchase it. So maybe at some point in time I will, but okay. All right. 1 second. Let me adjust my mic here real quick, back to closer to my face, so you guys can hear me a little bit better. All right. There we go. Um, Gonna go ahead and pause that video, and let's go ahead and get back into the game, shall we? And get the desktop audio back so you guys can all hear the HoloCure. Um, Made by 3 developers, so it took a while to make, but it's good. Yeah, I mean, from everything that I've seen so far, like, not to say that there haven't hasn't been some really good games from large companies. I've, lately I tend to find like some more indie games as just better overall. And or they have, more innovation, they have, different ideas, and like large companies are just kind of doing the same old, and not to say that they're not doing some innovations in of themselves, but they find the one game that they made a decent buck off of, and they keep on repeating it over and over and over and over again, and like barely changing any like major gameplay or anything along those lines that makes some of these games distinguishable from the last one. So, um, these companies don't really want to take the risk on certain games, um, and that's kind of what destroyed like the gaming industry once before. They always tried to go for um, like the gaming industry long time ago um, just crumbled apart because um, obviously there weren't nearly as many developers back then, but they they kind of ran out of ideas, and they started trying to do like, oh, we're gonna make a game off of a movie, and which the game itself kind of sucked, or movie, TV show, or something like that, and it's like, ugh. So, ah. All right. Let's see. I'll go ahead. Let's get some HoloCure going. Hmm. I'll just do more Halo. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the gaming industries and stuff like that, they had to kind of be a little careful because, like, um, you know, the, you know, here's one thing that I will say. Okay. Um, the one thing that um, w- you know, allows for the indies to kind of step in and make these games is because um, like let me put it to you this way. Among Us, right? Obviously, that took off, you know, but here's a little side thing. I would imagine that if it wasn't for the pandemic, Among Us probably never would have taken off nearly as much as it did. Maybe eventually it probably would have, but I mean, the pandemic really helped it out. Scary thought, I know. Um, but the thing was that um, if if a large company tried to do like something very similar to Among Us, they would have like tried to do multiple different levels. They would have tried to put in some form of storyline into it. They probably would have tried to do some form of like, hey, you have to complete this level and this level and this level and this level in order to beat all the levels or something along those lines, or win the game or something along those lines. And it's like um they would have tried to expand on Among Us a lot. Not only in the gameplay, but they would have probably tried to, expand on level design. They would have expanded on the graphics. They would have expanded on the audio and the like. So, and you know, and that's one of the reasons why large companies have to be careful. I understand why, sometimes they don't necessarily take a risk is because if you have a game that has no, um, um, like if you have a game that has no, um, established, um, you know, player base, then it's really difficult to try to get people to sign on to a game, right? Um, because like a game like Among Us, you know, that kind of requires the multiplayer, you know, um, social deduction and so on and so forth. So large companies would look at that and go, maybe, that's too much of a risk or something along those lines, you know. And they probably would have been right if it wasn't for the pandemic. So, Um, so it's one of those things where it's like, um, uh, that's why indies can kind of come on in and kind of do what they want to do. Make the games that they want to make because they don't necessarily have like a super budget at their disposal. They don't have a full-on orchestra to do the music or something along those lines. They don't have like you know 20 people of artists to work on a game or something along those lines, right? Indie developers typically have like just themselves in some cases, right? So they kind of allow themselves to have a little bit more um they kind of give themselves a little bit more room to innovate. And that's why um lately I feel um indie games are beating out the larger companies nowadays because we're seeing you know more innovative gameplay, more innovative um you know uh, games, and um different genres coming out, different ways of um they're trying different ways of you know having a game be made, right? um I mean let's face it. um Dota, you know League of Legends, um the MOBA, or not, MOBA, defense, defense and ancients, or those style of games wasn't designed by Blizzard. You know, they were they were made by someone that just used the construction tools that were given to the community by Blizzard to make that whole Defense of the Ancients style gameplay, and everybody loved that game, or loved that particular modification. And so, you know, the people that originally made it, took that idea and ran with it, you know. Um, and already, they've like made millions off of it, right? So it's just one of those things where it's like, sometimes if if these companies like gave just a little bit of interest in other people's ideas, they probably would have like some really major hits on their hands. But at the same time, they could also lose a lot of money too. So you know, let's face it. While there might be some really good indie games out there that a lot of people have been enjoying and been playing and stuff like that, like Terraria, like Among Us, like um, FTL. Um, there's a lot of games that haven't made it and are still kind of struggling and stuff like that. Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, sometimes you might have some really good winners, and other times you might not. You might have games that haven't even that might be fantastic, but um, it hasn't like gotten that like explosion of people wanting to play them. So you know, one of the concerns of you know, I want to save that one. One of the concerns of um, doing any kind of indie games is that sometimes you might not have that kind of audience. Alright, we're going to swap that out, and then we're going to go ahead and strengthen this one up. Okay. We're going to do that one. Oh, it only holds it for one round? Oh, didn't know about that. That kind of sucks. Well, now I know. We're going to eliminate the paw there. Don't really want that. Let's go ahead and set up the hollow level 4 there. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, fuck. Well, I have, I typically have a smaller audience there being, so I did not do very well at all on this one. You know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna retry, but without the hollow. I just wanna see. You know, I just wanna get the um, you know, beat the level with her. So, alright. You know, when you have a smaller audience, you can kind of get away with you know, chatting with everybody. You know, that's in the audience. So. Alright. The other thing that, you know, I was kind of, you know, kind of upset about on this one is the fact that, you know, they didn't give me the, um, we don't need the gorilla paw. They weren't giving me um, the horns at all, so I was like going, okay, well, I mean, I try to there, but at the same time, like, you know, you know, you're gonna be watching the Troy vids? Okay, okay. Well, just a heads up. We've gotten to a point where um, obviously all of them are available, so you're welcome to watch them all. Obviously, they're all VODs. I don't do any kind of editing, and that's typically one of the reasons why I don't really get watched all that often is because they are very, very long videos, and I understand that. But I'm really bad at editing, so I don't bother. Um, I don't I don't necessarily have the patience for trying to do any kind of editing. I'm always worried that I might like cut off some like really super special like scene or something like that that might actually be like the tipping point or something along those lines. So it's like, I'm always worried that I'm always going to be like, oh, if I cut this here, I might, you know, if I cut it here, you know, I'm not talking during this part, so I'm going to go ahead and cut that. But at the same time, it might be like one of those situations where I'm like super focused, concentrated on like battling a boss or something like that, and that might be something like everybody might want to watch. So it's like, that kind of thing. So, um, but you know, uh, not many people want to watch 4, 5, 6 hour videos. I mean, believe me, I understand. I get it. So, um, but yeah, I know that if I was able to like try to condense them down into shorter videos, I'd probably have a little bit of a larger audience. Um, but you know, maybe someday I'll be able to, the channel will start be able to make some money, and I can actually hire an editor to kind of go back through the videos and make, or cut them up into like sections, um, like I could tell like the editor go to my World of Warship, my very old World of Warship videos, and cut um, each mission into their own respective videos or something like that. And obviously probably cut out the ones that I died like I'm the very first person to die or something along those lines. But you know, like I could see those being something that I could I tried doing some editing on those because um those are kind of easier to edit. Like I can just kind of cut like the one match and that's it. Um, but again, I don't really have the patience. I have other things on my mind, so I just don't really bother. Um, so, um, but I don't really have a whole lot of people coming into the channels. Most everybody comes in for the particular video game. So, and that's fine, you know. Believe me, I'm kind of very much the same where, like, oh, hey, I'm going to watch this person play this one video game or, play, um, you know, I'm gonna watch someone play this game and that I've enjoyed playing myself, so I can have a good time with it, right? And a lot of people are pretty much the same. Like, people will always watch um, the, they will always watch, or they, like you don't necessarily do a search for, you know, content creator so and so. You do a search for you know, like the type of content, like, or what they're like doing. like the game, or like if you're like looking in for like new reactors that do reaction content, then you're looking for like the show or the movie, for example. So, um, so yeah. Um, hmm, eliminate that one. Don't want that one. I'm gonna go ahead and do the half demon. Okay. Ah, oh, 4. Okay, awesome. Hmm. Okay. Let's go with the hope level 2. Okay, let's see. Um, hmm. You know what? Let's remove that one, and we'll just do the half demon. Ah, there we go. There's the sworn. But it's all good. I mean, um, you know, um, you have to understand that you know, like I kind of mentioned before, I kind of doing this to um as kind of like a side kind of thing anyway, while I, look for work, right? So it's all good, if I don't blow up, I don't blow up. I'm not I'm not putting all my eggs into this because I know I know that it's really difficult to generate an audience, generate people to watch and so on and so forth. So, I'm still thankful for everybody that wants to come on in and support me and stuff like that. All the subscribers and so on and so forth, the people that have joined my Discord. I still appreciate, everybody that, helps me out with that. But, I'm not one of those people that are, like, think to myself like, oh my God, um, why am I not getting, huge amounts of people watching me? Everybody should just be watching me and nobody else. It's like, no, no, no. There's a lot of content out there, and like, I knew like um I was watching other streamers and content creators myself, prior to me doing like streaming as well. So it's like, you know, so it's all good, no big deal, you know. I mean, would it be nice if I could do, both, gaming and coding at the same time on here, and get paid to do it? Sure. I mean, who wouldn't want to do that, right? But I mean, at the end of the day, um, um, you know, it would be, um, you know, um, I'll do that one, you know, but, you know, um, the thing that I know is that, um, if everybody wanted to do like YouTube or YouTube creation or something along those lines, then there would be like no one available to watch the videos. Everybody would be like trying to do some form of creation or something like that to try to, kind of one up the other person and stuff like that. Um, it's much like what's going on Twitch right at this moment in time. Like a lot of like you have a lot of people watching like some of the larger content creators and stuff like that. And sometimes you have some decent gameplay and stuff like that there. Um, but that's like one person out of thousands. So, um, and sometimes those people are just, sometimes the one or two people that are just kind of, streaming, sure, they might think that they want to, you know, um, get paid streaming, but in all reality, in some cases they might not necessarily go very far. They sometimes do take actions that kind of shoot themselves in the foot sometimes. So you don't watch Twitch or TikTok? Yeah, I mean Twitch is okay. Um, but I don't really do TikTok personally. Um, very small window of content. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, TikTok, might be good to kind of show like clips or glimpses of something that might, generally be longer content. But if that's all you're watching, I don't know. I feel like you're kind of missing out on stuff on TikTok if you're just, watching, little snippets here and there, right? Um, sometimes you might miss a bigger message, you know. Um, you know, so so I feel you on that TikTok. Um, but Twitch can be an interesting. I mean, I started streaming on Twitch, so I mean, I can't necessarily say that it's outright terrible. But the problem is that sometimes it's like um you're gonna have a hard time connecting to the creators on Twitch, you know, if they have a large audience. So, so yeah. What's terrible there, Dad Choose? Twitch? So I wasn't sure about the whole TikTok drama. That's kind of getting into political, and I gotta be careful with that. So, you know, I mean, I know enough of why it was, eventually, you know, you know, a lot of people are trying to get it banned like completely, but yeah, yeah, Twitch. I just left there, not going back. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, apply that. Okay, we'll do this one. Yeah, I haven't really been super happy with Twitch either. You know, I mean, it's one of the reasons why I, switched on over to YouTube is the fact that, I got irritated with Twitch. So, um, you know, that kind of, they started doing some pretty, um, they started doing some things that, were kind of against the content creators. And while they've, you know, reversed some of those decisions, I'm always worried that, Twitch is gonna try to go right back to those decisions a long time ago. So I always I'm kind of done with Twitch myself. I mean, I don't really even want. I know there's a possibility of me doing the multi-stream, like, streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. But to be honest, uh, like Twitch, Twitch wasn't really doing anything for me, really. I mean, I can't say that for sure because there were some people that, were coming in to join me and, watch my content on Twitch. So it wasn't like completely terrible. Um, along those lines, like, there were still people that, join me in video games, join me in chat, blah blah blah, right? So, that wasn't the bad side of things. Okay, but the problem is that when the company itself that's behind Twitch starts doing some pretty shady shit, I don't really want to, I don't want to support that anymore. So I don't know what's happening in Twitch, but I don't know if I want to know. Well, okay, this happened a while ago, but uh, at one point in time, um, well, I mean, uh, they've um, so here, here's some of the things that they did. Um, at one point in time, they were giving some of their high-end content creators, people that were getting like, thousands of people kind of in their chats and stuff like that. They were giving those content creators, I believe, like a 70/30 cut of the subscriptions. Like, you know, um, like, for example, um, when if you go to any YouTube channel that's like in the millions, right? There's a little button on the side right next to subscription called Join. Okay, and if you click on Join, you can pay like a monthly subscription, you know, that goes to that goes to the content creator, and the content creator gets a little bit of the money that, the viewer pays, for that join, right? Same thing with Twitch. You have the subscriptions there. Okay. Um, well, the larger content creators in Twitch had like a 70/30, like exclusive, you know. But the problem was that Twitch was losing money. Um, Twitch and YouTube is always in the red, like almost constantly. They're companies that are always in the red concerning their revenue. Okay, that's why you know you're gonna be seeing you always see people with like ads like all the time on on Twitch and on YouTube, right? You know, YouTube is like trying to flood it with ads so they can try to generate more money that way, right? But even then, they're still they're still not making enough, right? Um, so Twitch basically said this isn't we can't um, we can't keep up with that kind of um, giveaway to our content creators, even though the content creators are the ones that are like giving them the money in the first place, right? They're making the content, people are watching them, and they're paying for the subscriptions, and then therefore giving money to Twitch, right? But Twitch was like going, yeah, we gotta stop the 70/30. So we're gonna move everybody down to a 50/50. That typically that pissed off a lot of people. Um, I think I think it's still a 50/50. Um, for even the top billers. It's a 50/50 now. And a lot of content creators were pissed off with that and left. Some went to YouTube, some went to Kick, whatever. Um, then then more recently, Twitch tried to pull a fast one and tried to pull a, a scenario where they were basically saying, "Hey, content creators, um, we like the fact that you're getting sponsors or sponsorships from people. Like, hey, you're getting a sponsorship from this particular game, Raid Shadow Legends or whatever, right? Um, and so, but they were like, we want a cut of that, or at least that's a lot of people are basically were kind of saying that because Twitch tried to put in a what was it called? It was um like a sponsor marketplace, right? Where you know, oh hey guy, hey content creators, you can use this sponsorships, the sponsor marketplace and get sponsors, that will help, you can promote them and you get some money from it. But here's, and that sounds really reasonable for someone like say like myself that, has no sponsorships or anything along those lines. I look at that and go, "Oh, hey, sponsorship? I can get some nice little money here and there for, maybe doing like a 5-minute ad from time to time or, whatever, right?" Um, but the problem was that um, there was two problems with that particular sponsor marketplace. One, every sponsor had to go through the sponsor marketplace. Okay, so all these people that are like promoting games and other products, other like computer parts or something like that, if they have like a tech stream where they like build computers or something like that, every single last one of those companies had to go through the Twitch marketplace first to then get, allow for the content creators to get sponsored by those particular individuals. So, so, and Twitch was like on, you know, not only do you have to use the Twitch marketplace, but we're going to take a little bit of the cut for that sponsorship. So, like, you might have like a sponsorship where you like maybe get like 20, 30, 40% um, of the sale or something along those lines, right? But now Twitch is coming in and saying, "Hey, I want 5% of that." How do you think the content creators really felt about that? Not very good. So again, that had a lot of negative blowback on them. So they have since reversed that decision. But here's the thing: if they've thought of it once, they could have done it twice, or they could do it another time. So, you know. So yeah. He would do more pre-recorded content. He's a smart guy. I try to be. I don't. Uh, I know that I'm not smart in certain areas. I'll point that out. I know that I'm definitely not smart in a lot of fields that are out there. So I'm definitely, uh, there's definitely a lot of fields out there that I have no knowledge of or anything along those lines. So I'm definitely not smart in those. But I do what I can. Let's remove that one. Don't need that one anymore. Or don't need that one at all. So let's do that one. There we go. Okay, let's get some buckets going here. Ah, some more buckets. So that's why I don't really want to go back to Twitch anymore because, I mean, they've done some pretty shady shit lately, and, I don't want to ever consider going back to them, even if it's a, even if it's like multi-thread, I don't really trust it. So. Not to say that YouTube is any better, by the way. YouTube has its own problems as well, but still. Um, women text look pretty. I mean, I'll show that off to everybody. Rainbows. Alright. Super chat time. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a pretty big deal back, for a while. So, alright, we'll go ahead and swap that, and then let's see. I'll go ahead and strengthen this one up. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, sometimes, um, um, you know, um, certain details like that, you might not be aware of because it might not necessarily affect you directly. I'm aware of because well, I mean, while it might not have affected me directly at that particular moment in time, I was still kind of in that streaming circle kind of thing that I, stay aware of things that was kind of going on. So, um, and then, there's other things that really kind of pissed me off with Twitch. Like that one lady that, the one streamer that had her back broken at one of Twitch's cons. It was like, it's still one of those things where it's like, oh my God, you know, I just can't, you know, I mean, if you just, there's some things where it's like, oh my gosh, you know. But again, I also have to, I understand the fact that, they're a business. They need to make money. So I get that. But at the same time, oh, here we go. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this one because of the bonus damage. There we go. Hmm. I think I prefer this one here over this one there, so we're gonna strengthen up that one. Okay. Upside down, doesn't matter. I'm gonna strengthen up that one. Okay, so get some more super chattel time. Yeah, I don't know if you guys were aware of that one thing that happened at the con. It was like, it was tragic. You know, I hope that, you know, I forget actually. Hold on. You know, let's see. Um, Twitch streamer. Ooh, we're back. Hmm. It's still apparently, I guess, still going. I guess. I mean, you would think that that would be kind of like a open and shut case, but I don't see anything concerning her results at this time, or at least. Oh wait, what's this? Um, mm, oh, this was something else that happened. Um, Last I knew, you know, she was, you know, seeking damages and whatnot because, I mean, she broke her back. It was not safe. Um, so, but, yeah, I don't think, I haven't heard, I'm not seeing anything in terms of, court case results right at this moment in time. So, okay, we're going to get some spider cooking going. we go. If you haven't heard about that particular story, I can fill you in on it. But yeah, it's it's pretty bad, you know. Okay, this super shadow time. Okay, let's see. We don't need to worry about that one, so we are going to strengthen that one. Nope. Don't know anything about Twitch or regarding Twitch. Gotcha. So obviously, cons are, you know, uh, you know, conventions are a nice thing to go to sometimes, okay? Especially if you're a fan about, something or other, right? Like there's multiple different conventions out there, for multiple different, you know, things or movies or whatever, right? Twitch is no exception. Twitch holds a yearly convention um, where all their content creators can come, and it's a good way of like meeting up with other content creators, and maybe establish some new connections or whatnot, or they get to kind of see like some new things that are being made, or you know uh, so on and so forth, right? Well, I think it was 3 years ago. I think it was 2022. Um, During the TwitchCon in San Diego, um, one of the major company booths that were at TwitchCon had a basically they put together a foam pit that people could just kind of jump into and have a grand old time. It's a foam pit, you land on some foam and you have a grand old time, and all that kind of thing. The problem with that though is the fact that they didn't have any padding whatsoever under their foam bits. Like there was no cushioning whatsoever under the foam bits. And there were multiple injuries there, and and it was so bad that one person, mainly this lady that was a content creator on Twitch, she climbed up on one of these like higher platforms that they had like in the middle of this foam pit, and she did like a somersault, and I think it was pretty much like her lower back hit the solid concrete. Like when there was a gap in the foam, and back concrete, and she basically broke her back in two spots. because of that foam pit. So, yeah. We'll strengthen this up for right now. I don't really like this one in particular, but eh. No worries there, Beans. You have yourself a good night. Take care of yourself. I'll see you next time, man. Let's see. I'll go ahead and strengthen this one up one last time. Let's see. Get some spider cooking going. Oh, wait. Alright. Alright. I'll go ahead and grab some more lifesteal. Me as well. I'm doing pretty well. I need to make sure that, you know, she constantly stays that way, so. We're gonna swap that one out, and then we're gonna strengthen that one up. Okay, we'll do the Super Jato time. There we go. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Grab ourselves another glow stick. Okay, grab that. Stick is done. Alright, we'll just do the just bandage. Oh, got 3. Nice. Okay, so spider cooking, yes. Okay, looks like all of those are pretty nice, so. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that one. We're gonna grab the Psycho Axe so that we can, you know, get a little bit more damage going. Okay, well, we already have, you know, I don't want to lose that one pull, so. Okay. Strengthen up that one. Okay. Okay. Let's kind of work on the Psycho Axe a little bit. Okay. Keep on increasing the axe here. Bum bum bum. Take that, and then Psycho Axe. I'm gonna grab the Psycho Axe. Oh. We have a collab. Oh, I don't know if I really want to do that one. You know what? Let's hold off on that for right now. Because I've already done it. And I'm not really giving me another option right at this moment in time, so... Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh. Alright. Opus descended. Idle song. Membership. There's 3 holocoin every second. No thank you. Increase critical hit damage by 10%, but increase special cooldown by 25%. X. Alright. And obviously, as you can see, we took a hit in terms of overall cash, but hmm. Okay. Okay, we can do a little bit of that. Can't really do any more if I want to spend 5,000 there. I guess we can increase the attack speed overall of everybody. There we go. Okay, character gotcha. Okay, so we are going to, you know, continue working on trying to get, you know, the rest of the council. So We're gonna go ahead and buy everybody there. Debut. Ah, I got Bales. Okay. Miss Chaos herself. Still missing out on Crony, but so for anybody that doesn't know, when this game first came out, it was um, EN, as the main, complement of, or it was Myth, being the main complement for the game, and Council was the well, Council and Promise were the um, you know was the only other members that you could get. And to be honest, I didn't play when I didn't play HoloCure when they brought out Gamers or Generation Zero or this is Generation Zero. Okay, I'm kind of confused here a little bit. I'm trying to remember the history. So because the JP Generation Zero were the first idols that Hololive had. I think what it was that while they still had some of the members here in Generation Zero being part of Hololive, they still had gamers associated with Hololive, if I remember correctly, but they were kind of in a separate division or singing division or something along those lines, dancing, whatever, what have you. So I think that's what happened. And that's why they never really had an official generation, because they were still kind of a part of the Hololive, much like Generation Zero kind of was as well. They didn't have everybody here debuting at the same exact time, or nearby the same exact time, right? So I think it was Generation 1 that really had the everybody was all together, same with Generation 2, Generation 3 Fantasy, Generation 4 Force, then they had the ID, members coming in, so yeah. Okay, well, I have 10 tiers here. If I remember correctly, I could get oh, okay. I guess I thought back in the day you could actually use tiers to unlock characters. But I guess it's now just set to only oh no, wait. Hmm. Oh, okay. You can't, I guess it was maybe slightly easier to. It felt like it was slightly easier to use the tiers to unlock, but whatever. So you can basically do that. So everybody in console is done. So um, and I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it there, folks. It is currently 9 o'clock my time, and I can't go any later. Otherwise, I'm gonna be kind of upsetting my roommates and the like. So that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. So um, uh, so that's gonna be it for now. You know, just a little bit of sneak peek of HoloCure. Um, Now, uh, if you guys want to see more of HoloCure, then I mean, you're welcome to go into my Discord and say like, "Hey, Jim, you know, love the content. Would love to see you continue it because and then, hey, if I get a lot of people asking for it, then I'll make sure to try to make sure put it into my polls that I sometimes do for like new games that or games that I haven't really played, to kind of take over one of the nightly slots and stuff like that. Now, if if the job does go through, that I'm currently gonna try to work towards, getting, then I'm probably gonna have to slow down on content, which means there might be some games I'm probably gonna have to kind of cut in terms of content and streaming and so on and so forth. But we'll come to that bridge when we get to it. So, um, but that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank Beans and Dad Shoes for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thanks for chatting with me. I appreciate, you know, you both stepping on by and, wishing me, congratulations on the 6 years of streaming. Um, I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background, just hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for kind of lurking in the background. Hopefully you had a good time. Um, Check out the description for multiple links. Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got that Stream Team Robot there if anybody's interested in that. Um, you know, so check that out. Um, we're going to be doing a collab pretty soon on Tuesdays. So, look forward to that. Payday 2 collab. So hopefully we'll catch you there. Um, but yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Like and subscribe would be fantastic. Check out all the other playlists, all the other games that I've played, all the coding streams that I've done. Hopefully you enjoy those. But that's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time.